Hello, everybody. How's it going? I totally forgot to change the name of the stream because it's been a day of doing a whole bunch of stuff. uh Bud wanted to know how I did the share with the class channel reward. So this morning I was fumbling through trying to get OBS to record my tutorial video showing him how to do it so he could just set it up on his own time. And then it became this whole thing of trying to get everything back to the way it was for Mass Effect. So, yeah, it's been great. It's been a day of adventures, and on top of it all, my computer's like, we have an update, we need to update now, and I'm like, no, I'm about to stream, you're gonna have to wait. But hi Otis, yes, joining us, we have the bird today. We're gonna change over. Alright, so we did Vermeer, we did last time. And then I ended up having to step away for some stuff, and I'm really sorry. I left you guys hanging for like an hour before I finally just turned off the stream, and I feel so bad about it. Alright, so we're back at the Citadel. So we need to, let's see here. There's a lot of stuff going on. Go to the med clinic of the upper wards and purchase the drug that Keeler needs for his treaty negotiation. Okay. I think we're done with her for now. Unless there's something else.
So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at this time.
Okay. There's nothing else from her. So where were we going again? Okay. Upper wards. Okay, clinic in the upper wards. Okay. Travel! Wards. Med clinic. Hey, that's easy. Who arrived at the medical center in the wards. Thank you. I'm assuming.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Okay, armor upgrades, armor upgrades, armor upgrades. I committed all that improved short-term memory and... Ah! That's the thing he needed. And we'll buy that one too. Okay, we'll buy that. Just buy the best of those. Why not? Okay, so we bought the thing he needed. Coming from the ward's access corridor. The Embassy. Find him and show him the evidence that proves Sherry was not to blame. Okay. Hey, there's someone over here.
You're the Spectre, right?
Yeah?
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
Cram, Your Honor. What's this riot about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
Every day I stand up for humanity. Often in the face of bullets. What have you done lately? You really think speeches help?
We all serve in our own way, Commander. I'm not a soldier, but I can tell the public why they should support your efforts.
Shepard's actions speak for themselves.
It's true.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
Glad to see some humans growing a backbone.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
My business is whatever I say it is.
Stay out of this.
Whatever.
Sorry, Rex.
I'm a patriot, Mr. Saraceno. You've got my vote.
It is gratifying to hear that. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. Since I have your vote, could I convince you to issue a public statement of support for my
Hey, how you
candidacy?
doing?
The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
It's inappropriate for an active duty officer to publicly comment on
The ceiling.
Of course. I apologize for making the request. Thank you
Hi,
for your
Otis.
time, Commander. Remember Terra
How you
Firma on
doing back
Election Day,
there?
because Terra Firma remembers you.
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flum.
Throw the appeasers out!
Another bot.
Freedom isn't free!
Let's see here. Map. We're in upper wards. So I'm assuming we need to go down here. To the lower wards. Coriston. Wasn't he at Coriston? Pretty sure the guy was at Coriston. I can't remember. Oh, gosh! Everything was chill until Krath arrived. How you doing, buddy? Oh, gosh. That one is so loud. I forget how loud that one is until you play it. I am currently lost. I have to sow seeds of chaos and calm moments. I know you do. And I love you for it. You have made some great moments. Heart rate's good. One of these days I'm probably gonna have to get one of those heart rate monitors that, like, you can see my heart rate on stream and then you can see how high it jumps when you do that. The teammate Leroy is getting closer to check its secret holy hand grenade. Hey Maple, how are ya? Oh, we just went in a circle. I don't have enough points today.
Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
I don't have enough points today. I'm doing okay. Thanks yourself. I'm doing good. You did buy, you did do a lot of share with the class yesterday. Well, hopefully you can get some points in. Alright. I'm currently sitting on 6k channel points, just waiting for Baldur's Gate. Good news on that. We're planning on playing Baldur's Gate tomorrow night. We'll see how it goes, though. Fud's schedule has been, like, absolutely crazy, so we haven't been able to play in a night. So we're shooting for tomorrow night. We'll see how it goes.
That's just life near the wards, kid. You'll get used to it.
To Presidium.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Yeah, it's, he likes hanging out with me, but he's less confident in his flying. Yesterday he got brave and flew down into the office, and then he decided that the Ethernet cable would make a great perch. And, it's not very firm. It kind of bounced on him. And so now he's not very confident again. It made for an interesting moment. Somehow, some way, it was my fault. That Ethernet cable was not firm, and I was the villain. I made it too bouncy. Emotional damage. Basically, yeah. Isn't that one of my sound alerts? I'm pretty sure I set that one as one of my sound alerts. Okay, let's see here. Med clinic. Okay, we need to find him again. You probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. Is that the embassy? Embassy? Ah! Right there. It's just right around the corner.
Pull the lever, Crunk. Why do we even have that lever?
Yeah, why do we have that lever? Why is that a thing? I wish this game had levers just for that. But no, it has buttons. You the one I gotta talk to?
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre.
Yes, I'm
Is there
kind of a
something I
big
can do
deal.
for you?
You're Nisana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia.
Okay.
Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
I killed her myself. This caused me emotional damage. Okay, I'll get it in there.
Dahlia's dead, Nisana. And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now.
You wanted your sister dead.
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, I will go on an adventure. Here we go. We will get that fixed. Right now. Let's see here. We gotta go in here. Configure. Yes. Open the dashboard. We're doing this. We're changing it live. Oh, yes, I do. I absolutely do. We're changing it live. Alright, what should we get rid of? Goes for a joke. Let's see here. Takes it seriously. I will. Alright, let's see. What should we get rid of? I don't want to get rid of that one. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this one, but just this once I'm gonna play it for you guys before I get rid of it. Let's see if it'll go.
Ma cosa si festeggia?
Alright, we're getting rid of that one. Alright, remove. Yes, remove it.
Emotional damage!
There we go. And boom. Add alert. Then I gotta move it up. Don't mind me, I'm fighting a stupid X-Low. With a sword he learns to walk. What? What are you playing to have it do that? That's the thing. Okay, there we go. It's the first one on the list for the 50 bits. There we go. We fixed it just for you, Krath. Oh, Elden Rings. Okay. I feel like everyone's playing Elden Rings. Do you have an update or something? There we go. We fixed it. Yeah, I don't have Elden Rings. But it's like, it feels like almost everyone I'm following on Twitch, like today, is playing Elden Rings. I'm like, what happened? I'm pretty sure that game has been out for a while, so it's like, did I have an update that I don't know about? What's going on here? The signal seems to be coming from the ward's access code. Okay. There was an update or something. Yeah, it was an update or something. Okay. El Cor Embassy, we're in. Oh, new DLC. Okay. How is the DLC? Is it nice? But it's my first playthrough. Okay. I've never played Elden Rings either. I've heard that one is really hard. I need to get Starfield, but I don't want to play $70. I get that, especially in this economy. Hey, bud.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Good. Good. It's like I'm at the embassy. There's someone I have to talk to, but that wasn't them. Are they a receptionist? What about over here? Maybe they're over here. There's an exclamation mark. Otis! We have plot on the minimap. We must go to the plot!
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Just make sure you leave Shayera out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Oh yeah, Game Pass. Isn't that the Xbox app that you can get on PC? The signal seems to be coming from the ward's access corridor. I think so anyway, Xbox does. Yeah. Because Xbox is Microsoft, if you have a Windows PC, you can get the Xbox app on it, and then you can get Game Pass, and then it's like you have access to a bunch of games. It's a monthly subscription, but yet get so many games out of it that's totally worth it. Okay. Citadel Tower. Financial district. Two embassies. That's where I just was. Citadel Tower and wards. Especially if it's like play once or twice and that's all kind of thing. Yeah, definitely.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
That's locked. There's plot over here.
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
Damn, I forgot. Where's he?
There's very little serious crime in this arm of the wards. Maybe because the CSEC Academy is so close by.
Maybe. Okay, the signal now seems to be relayed through a terminal in the financial district of the Presidium. Okay. Back to the Presidium! Let's go! I want to take the elevator.
Must be hard for you, Garrus, knowing that the person behind all this death and destruction is a Turian Spectre.
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Glad to hear it. I was losing sleep over the prospect of people not loving the Turians.
Right, to the financial district. Season C6 Citadel Tower. Wasn't the financial district over this way somewhere? Financial district. Okay, now that I'm in the financial district, where do I go? Terminal in the financial district. Okay. So it's just running around in here until you find it. Ah! It's in the bank. That's not good.
Got a moment, Spectre?
Oh, I'm supposed
Hello,
to look for
Spectre.
you.
I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
I'll do
bad
it.
As you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Nice talking to you too.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Pacific.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, we have plot over here, guys. That must be the final one.
I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence.
Woo! Congrats on your victory.
The explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Oh, yes. Ha! In your face. I'm really good at pushing buttons, especially people's buttons. Alright. An alliance negotiator has asked you to get him a lead. Okay. Try to improve. And purchase the drug the killer needs for the treaty negotiations. Yes, but where is he? That's the big question. Where is he now? Where are you? Don't believe he was at the tower. Ooh, there's a fast travel point over here. Go, go, go. Let's try Flux. Maybe he's over at Flux? There he is. That was interesting.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
Bye.
Any luck getting what I asked for?
Oh, give him the depressant or the stimulant. Oh, because I bought both. I have both options, so we're going to give him the stimulant.
Here's the drug you asked for.
Perfect. The Solarians will never see me coming. Here, this is for your trouble. Thanks for your help. I won't trouble you again.
Uh-huh. Oh, I can talk to him again.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino.
Change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Fair enough.
Not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about stray.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
They should be. Aren't you?
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Oh, hey, Jenna.
Hey there, welcome to...
Like, man, I'm real good at doing this without the device. I just play on the safe side. Yeah. I'm gonna try it. Roll the dice! Hello, sir. We got this. We can do this! Yeah!
See someone getting as lucky as you.
I'm just really good at this. Oh, mommy. Don't mind me. Aww, I lost. I lost. So that guy, I shouldn't be on his radar because I lost. I lost big time too. Let's go again. We can do this.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
I'm just really good at this game, okay? Uninstalling games I don't play to make room. You got this! No comment. Ooh. Oh, do I have to do it at this terminal? I think I have to do it at this one. So that's the one the exclamation mark sign. Really just, I wish I had a PC where I have the room for all the games, right? It's the wish of everyone. It's hard with games taking up more and more space. Yeah, we're just gonna take that. Okay, try for this one. Roll the dice.
I need to speak with you a moment. You've got the same device Shells had earlier. Did he give it to you, or did you take it from him? Never mind. It doesn't matter how you got it. But I can't let you keep it.
Yeah, BG3 being like 150 gigs on install. Yeah. It's, in my day, we had physical media. No installing crap. Alright, Grandpa, alright.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't make a scene, Commander. I've already recovered the credits you won. Now, I suggest you stick to playing the game fairly or not at all.
Yeah, because I lost my thing. You won't stop me. I'm still really good at this game. I just rarely get to the 20. I play it way too safe. We need to get there. We need to get back in the positive. We can do this. Yeah, we're back in the positive. Okay.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Doran caught me cheating and took it from me.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Maybe you should put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Sounds about right. Okay, I think it's just the fan and it's whatever. We can talk to him now.
I'm glad you came, Shep. I heard.
You had to know what was gonna happen. Why didn't you warn me?
I tried. The ambassador wouldn't let me get a message through before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's gotta be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
If you're lucky, the patrols won't catch you.
I'll be careful. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
To the Normandy! To the Normandy! Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the wrong way. No, I went the right way. I am smart. How dare you guys doubt me? I am incredible. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. there's the elevator.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Analeas has released few details, except to say that investigations and repairs are ongoing.
Ta-da! Look at us! We did it, chat. We made it. You gotta go up to the Presidium, right? Nightclub. Yeah, I think we gotta go to the Presidium.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
I'm sure Rex is very happy about that. Now then, where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? Embassy, Emporium Bank. Financial District Concert Chambers back. Is it in wards? Isn't it in CSEC? So I went through all that and I think I went to the wrong place. Dang it, chat, why didn't you warn me? Should have warned me that I was going to the wrong place. Offices, requisition office, to Presidium, docking bay, in here.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
We removed his position as Spectre. We did it, gang! We're amazing! Applaud me! I do blame FUD, okay? How dare he work while I'm playing Mass Effect? So I'm running around like an idiot.
Sir, you can't.
You just headbutted a Turian, bud. You just headbutted a Turian. How dare he work? How dare he have a job? His job should be staying here and telling me where to go.
From the console. Hands up! Now!
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Twitch broke! No! Fix Twitch. Fix.
I think I might also still be wrong.
How dare it break? Is it still going? It seems fine for me. Okay. It must be one of those weird things where it breaks for you, but not for me. We're free! We're free! We can go places. Where were we going again? Let's see here. The cartel has asked you to eliminate 2 of her unpleasant compatriots. Their bases are located in Han and Dis systems. After eliminating them... Okay. We are going to slay the demons? I think so. They're so close that we should be able to do it now. Located in Han system of the Gemini Sigma cluster and in the Dis system of the Hades Gamma. Okay, so we need to go to Gemini and Hades. If we go to Gemini, we need to go to the Han system. Okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't blame you for walking out on her.
She wasn't gonna let the facts get in the way of the story she wanted to write.
Agreed. Most people would be tempted to punch her, but you did the right thing. You walked away. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Alright, so we need to go out. Exodus, Artemis, Hades. Dis. We had to go to Dis. I'm gonna get you to whistle. Hi, Otis. There we go. Let's go. Syndicate, you can't hide from me. Huh. Oh, yes, I almost did a full flip. That was amazing. There's just these little black dots. Haha! It's one way to destroy someone's cover.
Securing point.
You guys are doing great. We gotta play Frogger in order to survey this rock. Yeah. Let's get moving. Ooh, what's over here? Uh-oh. Mistakes were made, chat. Alright, what do we got here? Old footprints leading away from the escape pod, but no sign of any survivors. There's a question mark over here. Okay, so it's up there. I just gotta figure out how to get to it. I see a path in my mind. Let's see if the path works for us. Come on! No, 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 no. Dragon Age logic, don't let me down! Nailed it. Yeah, play it, Frogger, in order to investigate the mummified Solarian. This dead traveler had a League of One medallion where he found it, and he was trying to do... What he was trying to do with it is unclear. Okay. Cool. Geronimo! Yes! Ah, Rex and Garrus, I bet they're so happy. They're my favorites to bring on these adventures. Open sesame! We're going in, bud. We're going in, Odie. You think we're gonna win? Do you think we're gonna win? Oh, he's too busy preening to care. Gosh. Got some of them.
Now it gets fun.
Yeah. Mission accomplished. You can try to hide, but you won't succeed. Crime Lord defeated. Helena was right. These guys had quite the operation going, but that's all going to change. One down, just one more to go. I bet you she's going to take over this whole thing. We take out the competition, and then she swoops in. And then, boom, she's in charge. I bet you that's what's going to happen. Into the Mako. We have some debris to investigate. Here, there's, we still have the exclamation point that there's plot over there. But, we got everything. Ah! Nailed it. Okay. Now let me interact with it. Now it will. Nailed it. Yeah, the exclamation mark is still there. So maybe it's just saying that's something important? I don't know. Whee! I mean, we could go back in and see if there's something we missed, but I don't think so. I think we got everything. Oh, there's no marker saying plot. So I think we're good. We can leave and go to the map. Oh, save, of course. Return to the Normandy. Let's go talk to everybody. See what they have to say about what all's been going on. You know, why not? Well, we can't talk to Caden because he's dead.
This will all be over soon, Shepard. One way or another.
That was a very dramatic cutscene just for that. Okay. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you, get you, get you, get you.
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. I mean, I'm not surprised after everything you've told me, but still.
You sound worried, Garrus.
No, not really. If you're wrong, we'll pay for it. But if you're right and we did nothing, I think we'd regret it a whole lot more. I just hope we can catch Saren before they realize we're missing.
We'll catch him. Just be ready when we do.
Yes, Commander.
That's my future boyfriend right there.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
We've got a hard fight ahead. Fleets of AI dreadnoughts who've exterminated all life dozens of times over. I think the odds are against us.
When it comes to the survival of humanity, who gives a rat's ass about odds? We're gonna fight them.
Damn straight we will, Skipper. But I'm infantry. Against Reapers, my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Have fun.
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff.
Yeah,
I'm
but it's
right
my
behind
ship.
you, Shepard. It's the least I can do.
Everyone else thinks I'm crazy.
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
They won't.
With you, anything's possible.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright, let's see if Tali has anything to say. Since we stole the Normandy.
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder
Oh.
what the council would do to us if we got caught.
Your father probably has some political pull, right? He wouldn't let them throw his little girl in jail.
You don't know my father. Stealing ships is a capital offense among my people. He'd probably want to execute us himself.
If they catch us, then Saren finds the conduit. Whatever your father's got planned, I guarantee the Reapers will do worse.
That doesn't make me feel any better. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
See you later.
No, we already discussed everything, so... Yeah. I just want to hear his voice again.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. You were right about Dr. Salian, too. Killing him was the only solution. This way, we'll know we'll never hurt anyone again.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Yes. Then after that, you've got an urgent meeting with my luscious lips. Alright. We just have one left. We just gotta see what Joker thinks. We stole the Normandy. And he had to push the buttons to do it.
Oh, damn it. No sign of pursuit? I was hoping the council would send some ships after us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide and seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
Nah, I just want to see what he had to say.
Alright, see ya.
Alright. Alright, so we've gone through there. Yeah. Alright, now we need to go to... Was it the Voyager? Hawking, Kepler, Armstrong, no. Is it Gemini? No, let us consult the journal. Okay. Finish Crime Lords. Okay. System of the Gemini Sigma cluster in the DIS system of the Hades Gamma cluster. You've killed the first, now we eliminate the second. Okay. 2 crime hand system of the Gemini Sigma cluster. Okay, Gemini Sigma. That's the next one we need to go to. Got it. Zoom out. Zoom out. Gemini Sigma, which was just next door. Ming. Han. Going to Han. Survey says it's got a station in orbit. Oh, we can land in this one though. Let's go. Actually, no, we'll do these two. So it's more balance. Trying to go for balance this time around. Another snowy planet. This one's more snowy than the last one. There's some debris to investigate over here. Oh, there's also a wall. Alright, here we go. Dragon Age logic, don't let me down. Nailed it. Yes! Fly me to the moon. Let me sway among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, I love you. Get in there. It's right there. Holy moly, guacamole, Batman. Nailed it. Now we need to go over here. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. We will sing every song that isn't obvious. Where is he? Where are you? Where are you? Are you up there? Are you up there, silly? We're gonna have to go up. We found our path. You ready, Otis? We're going up. gosh. No, 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 no. Get right here. Commit! Commit! Nope, that's not the path. That is not the way. Let me go back down. Okay. We'll find the path. That doesn't look like the path. Oh, I think we're reaching it. This is the path. This is the way. This is the way. Nailed it. And now we go inside. They'll never see us coming. My hair definitely does not give away my location with how shiny it is. 'Cause it's so shiny. Now I'm gonna shoot your hiney. You'll never see me coming. Yeah. He's like, look at me, I got rid of your assault rifle. Well, joke's on you, I had a shotgun. Second Crime Lord defeated. That's both of them. No doubt Helena Blake will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem. Oh, I'm sure she will. I'm sure she will. Because it means more power for her. Haha! Nailed it. Oh, yeah. That one was so easy. Alright, so we dealt with the crime lords. So now we just gotta report into Helena and she'll be like, yo, now I'm the only crime boss. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Return to the Normandy. I'm gonna get me some peanut butter cracker sandwiches. Mmm. I'm gonna go to Horsehead Nebula for tuna. And it's kind of a giveaway because the quest name is Hostile Takeover. Yeah, of course. We're being played. Alright, so we need to go to the Voyager. Nope. Maroon, Argos, no. Horsehead. Pax. No. Fortuna. That's where we needed to go. Mmm. Yes. I'm bringing these two along for this one. Yeah, bud. Alright, you get a sandwich, but don't drop it, okay? Don't knock it over the edge. Okay. Mm-hmm. I love you too, bud. What the? Okay. Bring it up to here. It's a little bumpy, but we just keep going up. Swerve, bob and weave, bob and weave. Nailed it. We found iridium. Ha-ha! Let's go! Whoop, up and down. Oh, hallelujah, it wasn't on top of there. Yeah! We did it. Alright, now we go to the anomaly. Drive, and drive, and drive, and drive. Nailed it. Oh good, you didn't drop your cracker. Nailed it. There we go, a little to the left. Oh, there it is. There's our anomaly. And we play Frogger to recover it. Turian insignia found. Let's go. Whoop, boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. Boo, boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-boo. We made it! This is called intimidation. We fall from above. That's how you intimidate your foes. And now we go inside. Right, bud? How was your cracker? Yeah?
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
You're armed this
With
time.
my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserved it.
Dragons! Sure, don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
I'm giving you one chance to live through this. Shut this gang down.
I cannot believe you place such a high priority on stopping such petty, victimless crimes. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
No.
I was offering life, not freedom. Come along peacefully, or I will take you down.
A pity. Neutralize the Spectre!
Now it gets fun.
Now it does. There's this weird wall thing, guys. How do we, How am I supposed to take this thing down? Hey guys. This is awkward. Aha! Nope. Yeah! Now it works. You survived that? Hold the line! Hold the line! Where are you? You can't hide from me forever. Hello! Now she's dead. There's nothing left of her body either. Let's go. Hey! Oh no, she's not bleeding. She totally disintegrated. Helena lies on the floor, bleeding from her wounds. She looks to you with a respectful smile and opens her mouth to speak, but only blood comes out. A moment later, she's gone. Your work here is done. Oh yeah, she full-on disintegrated.
Perimeter clear.
I'm sure she smiled at me respectfully as she disintegrated. No, we shut it down, guys. We shut it down. I knew it was never about that. It's like, nah, she just wants the syndicate for herself. That's what this is all about. Can you give me an easier puzzle? I appear to be struggling with this one. Can you give me an easier one? Haha! I did it! Alright, we've cleaned this place out. Oh wait, there's some over here. Never mind, we haven't cleaned this place out yet. Need it. It's fine. Okay, there's no door there, so we have cleaned this place out now. We can leave. We did it! We took out an entire syndicate. They're all dead. Alright. Tuilus! The reason why we stole the Normandy and that guy risked his life for us. Tuilus. First we gotta get that sweet XP. And check out all of these planets. Alright. Tuilus! Tuilus! Continue the story. Oh, there's something tells me we're getting really close to the end game. And people are probably watching going, no, don't go yet. You have so much you still need to do. It's fine. We're going. That was interesting.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something close.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker,
I can do it.
gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Yeah! Let's go! Gonna bring the squad. It's me and the boys going adventuring once again.
You two, keep moving inside now.
Inside the house. Gonna be inside the house.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Oh, we'll be fine, Garrus. We got this. We are incredible. Go. Ooh, yes. You doing good over there, bud? Oh, you're doing good. There we go. Where is he? Down here? There you are. That was easy. There's red on the minimap. Where is he? Still can't save though. Still can't save. I can do this. I did it. Oh, now it's the ninjas. Now we can save. Locked crate. Yeah, that one was very easy. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. Feels a little weird to me too. Yeah, does it feel wrong to you too, bud? Ah! Speedrun. Whoa. This place is pretty cool looking though. I like the song, the music playing. You guys have fun. I got this decryption thing to do. am I supposed to go? There's a door. It's an elevator. Guns out, signals jam. We don't know who's behind us. That actually worked. Okay, so I have to go this way. No. Curse you, invisible wall. Where am I supposed to go? If this was Dragon Age, I could just jump down there. I guess there's nothing here. You just go back down. You done with your cracker, bud? I have a feeling you'll come back to it. System's jammed again. Now it's not jammed. No, it's the ninjas again. There we go. Ninjas are down. Here's another elevator. Where does this one take me? How's it going, guys? You wanna chat? Just brace yourselves.
It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Yes. We will certainly do that. Oh no. Oh, that's you, Gears. Okay. I'm sorry.
Take out those hostiles.
Oh gosh. Well, that one wasn't so hard.
There's something in the air here.
It's good. Oh, couldn't agree more, buddy. Eventually it'll work. Ah! Okay, that thing stood up, but it's not doing anything. Nothing over here. Can't do Anything with you? No. Okay, there's something over here. Ah, shoot. Yeah, that would work eventually. Who needs to think about it and figure it out? Just move forward until it works. Oh, what's up here? Nothing. There's nothing up here. Okay, so we have stuff standing at attention. There's a security panel? Where? Where is the security panel you speak of? Security panel!
Come on, Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's...
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Interesting, interesting. Ooh, there's a crate over here. Oh, yeah. See, my moving forward just doesn't work on that one. Because it's blocked off. How rude.
This place feels wrong to me. Not just because of the gift.
Okay. Look, we're all red. And two of us are purple. Oh wait, no, he's turned blue. Garrus's thing. His visor thing. Sometimes it's purple and sometimes it's blue. So there's something of interest here. Could just be the elevator. Could be something important. We just somehow go in a circle? I think we somehow went in a circle. Interesting. Disabled, return to your vehicle and follow Saren into the underground archives. Okay. But how do I return to it? That is the question. How do I get back to it? I'm not that worried about timers, okay? If I was timed, there would be a timer on the screen. But since there isn't, I am fine to meander and try and figure out what it is I'm doing. Elevator. Okay, there's an elevator there, so what's this way? Thanks for the resub, Craft.
7K, 7 months.
1K for each month. Look! Don't worry, guys. We'll get it figured out. Nope, that didn't work. Nailed it! Okay, let's save that. So we don't have to do that all over again.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of container?
They look like stasis pods. The proteins probably try to keep themselves alive through cryogenicity.
I can make you play Baldur's Gate 3 blind. I don't think I have a channel reward for that. Oh wait, no, aside from taking out the glasses. But is that really blind though? Yeah, I can't see very much in front of me, but it's I can still see.
What's happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
Let's see here.
What do you think we're gonna find down there? It has to be useful if it specifically targeted us.
Don't get your hopes up.
Lose the glasses, yeah.
Right now is ourselves.
That's the one I was talking about. But it's like, yeah, I can't see very well, but I can still see.
But you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll stop Saren. Just tell me how.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait. Where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Good to know. Let us save. Journal. Alright, Saren has used the conduit to get onto the Citadel. You have to stop him from transferring control to the Citadel, to the Sovereign, or whatever. Yeah. Basically, we're trying to stop him from giving control over to the crab ship.
So many races looked up to the Protheans as paragons of civilization. They were fooled by the Reapers, just as we were. They failed.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
Neither do I. Zoom! Time is of the essence. Hey guys. And we zoom. Yeah! Aqueduct. That's all it is. This is the thing of interest. A point of interest is this. Good to know. Here, I thought I was missing something important. No, it's just aqueduct. Fight on our hands soon. I'm coming for you. It's a dream come true for you. I came for you. Are you still alive, little one? Why is there a red dot on my screen? Who's still alive? No one. No one's still alive. I'm really good at hide and seek. When the ones that are hiding are NPCs. When the hiders poop shizzle, I'm not very good at it. And we keep going. Hello? Hello? Oh, hello? Hello? Missed. Let's see. Oh. It's just the aqueduct. It's the same point of interest. It's splashdown time.
It's incredible. We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
Nope. But if we fade to black, with the power of fading to black, we will make it. Oh yes, it's the crab ship again. Hi, pretty boy. Look how crabby that ship is. It's crabulicious.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Oh, they already did. We zoom! We zoom! Bomb rush! Bomb rush! We did it! The power of bum rushing.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Nah, that sounds about right for me. I was zooming through that thing. Oh no. Man, don't you guys wish you listened to me
the rush
earlier?
of bumps has resulted in what I would call the shipning.
The rush of bumps. Hey, you finally got points. That was good.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Especially Krabby Patty. There goes Krabby Patty. Although now it looks more like a squid. Give me that formula! Yeah! I need the formula! Now! Ew. I know it's a ship, but did they have to move that so slowly so it's like creepy, you know? Felt like I was watching a giant spider.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
Let's go. Let's go, everyone. It's time to go to the crab. I'm assuming that's what the game wants me to do. Nope, that's not the way. This is the way it wants me to go. Okay. There's another one. Hello? 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 I see you on the minimap. Hello? Hello? You want to charge at me too? Really? all. Hello? Hello? You're cute with your little bubbles. They seem to don't protect you very well, though. Hello? Hello? I like watching them just disintegrate. Okay, now where I'm supposed to go. Where do I go from here? I feel like I could climb that.
Never thought I'd see the Citadel from this angle, Shepard.
Sounds good to me. I think we're supposed to go down here. No. It's a dead end. This is also a dead end. So where am I supposed to go? Okay. I was just blind. My bad. My bad, everyone. Goodbye. Let's save. During the dramatic noises, let's save the game. There's another one over here. I gotta play Frogger. I knew Frogger would come in handy. Frogger will help us win. Go, Frogger. Go, Frogger. We will win through the power of Frogger. Broken. I don't want to get too close. It's gonna touch me! No! Still can't save. Still can't save. Now I can save. We got this, guys. Oh gosh. Haha. No! Well, that's a good thing we saved recently. Rush. Haha. Up. Haha. Shoot, shoot. Cover. There's another one down. Let's see if this works. Turret's down. Got him. Hello. Can't save. Now I can save. Woo! Alright. We destroyed some turrets. There is plot this way. Plot! Let's go. Otis, we found the plot. I bet they wish they had listened to me now. Who's shooting at me? Hello? Hello? Hi, Otis. Who is cleaning his feathers right now? He's doing a great job preening. I'm very proud of him. Shoot him! Shoot him! Oh, no. You're supposed to shoot him. That's all you had to do was just shoot him. Now look what happened because you didn't shoot him.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I'm heading to that master control panel and you can't stop me.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved.
Are you sure I slaughtered you?
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared. Join us, and we can find a place for you.
No more stalling, Saren. Let's finish this.
Really? You and your fancy ship, and I've already gotten you like halfway there. Run! Ow. I'm fine. Like, I still have a shotgun, okay? I just prefer the assault. I can still take you with this. I only had to heal myself 3 times, but it was like no biggie. Bye, Saren. You have a really cool design, I'll give you that, but you're pretty dumb. Okay, now we gotta go this way, and we gotta go this way, and we gotta go this way. We gotta activate the control panel.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
You were expecting someone else?
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andurra sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Wait until those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing on Sovereign, even if it means sacrificing the Council.
I hope you know what you're doing, human. Don't let the Council die in vain.
We're gonna save
all
more
Alliance
people.
Ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, Nothing else matters.
He said human. That hurt. He didn't say Commander Shepard. He said human. Garrus, that hurt my feelings.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension.
We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over.
Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
Now we gotta focus on Sovereign. We take out Sovereign and we save everyone. It's like we gotta take out the Reapers. Sure, the council's important, but it's like we gotta focus on taking out the Reapers. He's not dead, is he?
Dead.
I knew it.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
Alright, we'll just save that for later. It's fine. Really? Where is he? Okay. Things just got intense. Okay, we just have Saren now. Saren, stay still. You stupid thing. Just stay still. Now I'm out of grenades. I hope you're happy, Saren. I'm out of grenades. It's all your fault. That poor ship. I hope that was in the Normandy.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Just trying to make it where we just have Saren to worry about. That's all that's left. Stop bouncing everywhere. You stupid frog thing! Stay still! Stay in the boiling pot of water! Where is he? Where'd he go? It's like he's almost dead. Just finish him off. Whew.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit her with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Let's go. Go, Joker. Take out the ship. Yes. Victory.
Go!
Hello, I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite spot in the Anarchy Citadel.
Captain Anderson, we found him. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
What? No, 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 no. Come on, give me a victory. Yes! I know that skin tone anywhere. You can't take down Sunburned Shepherd that easily.
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
These are strange times, Captain. The battle with Sovereign changed everything, and we need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. They can't rebuild without us. We need to take the lead in forming a new council, one with a human chairman at its head.
I can see the other races inviting us to join the council, but lead it? That's a whole different story.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward.
Do they?
Believe in us because
Did you
of
ask
you,
that?
Shepard. You saved the galaxy from Sovereign. You're a symbol of everything good about humanity. Our courage, our strength.
Our amazing skin tone?
The ambassador's right. The other races look up to us now. They won't just accept our leadership. They'll welcome it.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our Council Chairman should be.
Sorry, Ambassador. You've been in the way. I'm going
We're
with the
about
captain.
to go to war. We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
I don't know if any of us are ready for this, but I'll do what I can. So what happens now?
The Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Like, you guys do you. You do the political
Shepard's right.
stuff.
We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive.
Yeah.
With the support of the other races, we can win this battle. With them behind us, we can stand against the Reapers' return and drive them back into dark space.
Yes. I look so beautiful. Just take in this moment. Just stare into Shepard's eyes. It's beautiful. Aha! We did it, guys! We beat the first game! Let's go! That was a fun experience. I'm sure when we do our Gamers Club thing and talk about it, I'm sure I'll say something about one of the choices I made, and everyone is gonna go, "Oh, you made that choice!" Considering Gator had to convince me to spare that one queen. Yeah, I'm sure I've made some decisions that will make things very difficult going forward. Probably including letting the council die. Thank you, Maple. Thank you. I didn't do all the extra stuff and collecting all the insignias and stuff. Because honestly, I have, not this week, but the week after, I have family coming. So I was like, I really want to beat this game before then, because like by the time they leave I'll only have like 2 days, so I was like, I really want to beat this before. You what? Yeah, I know. I'm sure I've made a lot of choices today that no one will agree with. That doesn't matter. This is my story. My Shepard is best Shepard. You let them die. Yeah, I let them die. I could have saved them, but I went, no, focus on taking out the Reapers. do it. I got you do it. I got you do it. What do you think of that, huh? Yeah? What's up, dude? Yeah? Do you think it was funny? It's quiet, bud. The music stopped. Yeah, the music stopped. There's no more music. They ran out of songs to play during the end credits, dude. I'm gonna go over here. Let's hear. Is it still going or did it freeze? It froze! No! I was gonna go over and change screens and play a song while it's going. But no. So I think once we're good here, we will probably take a quick break to go to the restrooms. Oh, very special thanks. Yes, we're almost there. Very special thanks to our families and friends whose patience and support helped us get through this. Yeah. We'll take a quick break to go to the restrooms and stuff, and then we will be back probably with, what do you think, Slay the Princess? It's kind of annoying when they don't have music all the way through. It really is. I commit to the music, man. Okay, so there's nothing. Fair enough. So we're gonna go here, exit launcher. Okay. So, I'm gonna take a quick break, go to the restrooms, and then we will get everything set up to play Slay the Princess. So, I will be right back. Yeah, you want to play Slay the Princess? I'll let you make the choices. How about that? For now, though, you're in charge of chat, okay? You're in charge. Don't let any rioting happen while I'm gone, okay? No rioting in the chat while I'm gone. You make sure of it. Okay? I'll be back. everything go, bud? Was there a riot in the chat while I was gone? Or did everyone behave themselves? Seems everyone behaved themselves while I was gone. Good job, bud. Good job supervising chat. Alright. Alright. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Did you miss me? Did you miss me? I missed you. Alright, let's get the game open. Get OBS set up for it. I was behaved for notes. Well done. I'm proud of you. Alright, here we go. We went from one game where you have to make decisions to a completely different game where you have to make decisions. For once. There you go. Alright, so it says it's saved. So... there we go. I should be under Slay the Princess now. Hopefully Wisepot will let us know. Alright. We're gonna start a new game because we got an ending. There we go. Slay the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I gotta change me.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
there we go.
It will be the end of the world.
Slay the Princess may need its own setup. Alright, so we've already asked him all of these, which I'll ask him again when we get a new voice, but we already know what he will say. So, what we're gonna do, we're just gonna immediately just leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah.
Do you even know where you're going?
No. Anywhere but here will suffice for me, though. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going.
That, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yes.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave. Again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care. Good. Maybe everyone should. So you're not emotional. You're not blackmailing me into this.
Aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yeah.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Yeah, I know.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers
the
out of the
cabin.
corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
You summarized it so well.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right?
Yeah.
But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Yay! That's the good ending. And we have seen The Stranger Princess the last time I played
You're
this,
on a
but I want to
path
see what
in the
happens.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
As if
You're here to slay her.
we make multiples of her
If you
and then
don't,
kill her.
It will be the end of the world.
Those walls weren't here
Talking
last time.
about, I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Agreed.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
No. I will never ignore the voices. Yep, okay, I'm in the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay that princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed into the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What's a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
He's got a point.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Many times. Over
You can't
and
just
over and over
say
again.
that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart.
No.
You cannot lose yourself before
No.
you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
No.
Now, even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Wow, okay.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay.
True.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Okay. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Oh, it's
There's
definitely
a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
The contrarian is probably like every dungeon master's worst nightmare. Let's just approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Oh no.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Oh no.
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
There you are.
Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne! Milk for the cornflakes!
Sorry, I just really wanted to hear it. Okay. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the
Blood
princess
for
and
the
save
blood
the world
god.
without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that.
Yeah?
Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Hold the blade the other way.
Switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations.
Yes!
Isn't this so much better?
So much better.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
I look more like a murderer. Alright, let's head to the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Probably, yeah.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Yep.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
We saw the harsh stairs. I'm gonna take center, see what happens.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Do I though?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Agreed.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name?
Princess. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures.
Someone's toxic
just
just a little bit.
There is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Hi, Otis. Yes, you're pretty.
Whatever
You're
you saw
so
last
pretty.
time, unsee
Hi,
it. Whatever thoughts
yeah, no,
weaseled
it's
their
just
way
so
into your
pretty.
head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Yeah, I like Contrarian's plan. We're gonna make at least 2 more of her, and then we're gonna see what happens if we try and kill her. Because once we get to 5, then it's the end of the line.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do, all chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I, which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? You could always start by stabbing her. Which her? Any of them. I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine?
You suggested that.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
What do you think? Should we try and do it, or ask another question? Let's do this one. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you.
I don't have any weapons, and I'm chained to a wall. Do I look like someone that could end the world? Do I look like a monster?
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
True.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
I mean,
we need
I
to get
can.
out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Alright, let's go for it. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you, and I can't trust anything here. Leave her into the basement. Slay the princess. Let's go.
That's not right. Go on. Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. All at once you charge forward, not clinging to slay the princess, just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say?
Now, fun fact for you, all the visuals are hand-drawn. Someone drew this.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart? I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so
Whoa. Welcome to Slay the Princess.
Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay. Bye. You don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I don't know where she went.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
We're supposed to approach the mirror.
Don't do this.
I'm doing it. Mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
How dare you, sir? It's just a mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that's empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
True. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. She killed me, chat. The hero and the princess. We're back to chapter 1. Let's go!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
If you don't,
it will be the end of the world.
Sweet, I've always wanted off a monarch.
Spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
What voice shall we get
before
next?
You go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed!
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Yes.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yes. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Should we slay the princess,
her voice
bud?
carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Look, huh? Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Yeah. Are you here to kill me or something?
Let's see here. No.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Let's tighten the grip or drop it? Let's drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Narrator was happy with us and now he's disappointed.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
Yes.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
There might be.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
You're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Yeah!
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
A while.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. Nope, I'm sure they have their reasons. No, and if I'm being honest, I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
True.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
True.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Except for that time I dropped the knife.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
True. She has a point.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Yeah, you make a point there. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess!
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Uh-oh.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Give up, finish the job. Give up.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly.
Yep.
You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yay! I like dying. Ooh, the tower. We haven't gotten that one yet.
You're on a path in the woods. And
You ready
at the
to
end
meet
of
the
that
tower?
path is a cabin.
You ready to
And
meet
in
the
the
tower,
basement
bud?
of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I died!
To assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows?
Oh no.
There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
We gained a new voice.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
What if I just drill you at this point? No.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Of course we died. She didn't feel pain. She didn't feel much of anything, did she? And she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Yay!
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
True.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
She destroyed the world.
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
He makes
Just
a
because
point.
she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Let's go.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Incredible.
Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Probably not, no.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying.
Broken needs a hug.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
I don't know, I think
So
one would be
please
worse.
try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Proceed!
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Poor Broken. Poor Broken.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Alright, approach the mirror. Don't say a word, just
Walk up
approach
to the
it.
wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe it clean!
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Broken, no! Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah. Let's go!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her
Hi,
a favor.
Gigi.
Her booming
Thank you
voice
for the
rolls up the
resub.
stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Almost a streamed baby.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
How you doing, Gigi?
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view. and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has
goodness.
returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
She's so different from last time.
You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Yes, ma'am!
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that. And yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Yep, yes, ma'am.
At her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Yes, ma'am.
That gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
No, I learned a lesson, alright.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Let's see here. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? And what happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There is an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept.
What, little bird?
A priest,
Hi.
perhaps. Or a pet.
Hi, little bird. You're my pet, but I love you. Yeah? Unlike her, I love my pets. What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can you just break the chains yourself?
Be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Broken.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
Hey, where'd you
And
crack
from your act of utter devotion and submission,
you dropped it.
Springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can't, but you can be whatever you want to be. Yeah, you can do what you want. You could rule the world too. Doesn't that sound more exciting?
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
And you dropped it on the floor, so now you can't eat it. Yeah, I know. Okay. I am yours to command.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yep.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
What are you gonna do?
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh no! Narrator!
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Whoa.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
And what if I don't believe? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart. It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever. Please, don't do this.
Alright guys, should we be with Broken or the hero on this one? What do you guys think? Either way, we're probably gonna see something we haven't seen yet. Hero? Go with the hero? Okay, we're listening to the voice of the hero.
There's nothing.
Let's see if it'll let me do it.
This is how it was always.
Broken! The chat's broken!
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Oh, hero gave up. We only had the one option. We only ever had the one option. Broken one.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Oh no.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave. Nothing. And then, everything.
Uh-oh. Take her hand. Hey, we got an achievement. Oh, hand lady took her. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. What an absolute goddess that was.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just
It's
trust
so
me.
bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. I don't want to look at us.
Neither of them want to look at the mirror. Whoever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. No mercy.
Broken. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. I'm so glad I grew after that. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Oh no! Her bottom half is in the hill. Yeah, I know. Something's not right there, bud. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Let's see, we've already explored all of these before. Attack the enemy! Oh, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Back to chapter 1. Let's go, chat. Woo!
You're on a path in the woods.
Do you guys like
And
loops?
at the end of that
I love
path
loops.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here
That
to
was well
slay
said.
her.
You die.
If you
Yep.
don't, it will be the end of the world.
And like narrator's back as as himself. His glorious, manipulative, gaslighting self. So final, yep. Can someone else do this?
You're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Alright. Silent, continue the cabin. Like, we don't even have the option to walk away right now. It's just
You make your
move
way
forward.
up the short path to the cabin.
Whoops.
You'll find the princess within.
We removed an entire
A
route.
warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. Proceed into the cabin. Look, Gigi, we're back at chapter 1.
The cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Yeah!
Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, guys, should we take the blade or should we not? Do we want to go in unarmed? What? You're eating your own poop again. Oh my gosh. I'm out of water. It's so peaceful. I love the music. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Hey. Come hang out on my shoulder. Or not. Immediately return to your cage. That's cool too. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Probably,
Her
yeah.
voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Yeah! Okay!
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Alright, here we go. Steal your nerves and step
You
forward.
step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
True.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Leroy Jenkins!
Without a moment's hesitation.
Blood for the
You
blood
feel
god.
flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Yeah?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying,
she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's
Yes,
dead.
Exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave!
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Oh no.
Only a world saved
You
from certain
jerk.
doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago,
What do you think?
the only thing in front of you now is the
Yeah.
vast emptiness of some place far away. What
There's
happened?
nothing there. There's nothing
Everyone
there.
is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Everyone's happy, bud. Everyone's happy. Oh,
so
okay.
glad you're keeping an open mind.
Yeah.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
I'm gonna save real quick. Save. Return. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're
Really
happy.
Or is he just telling us that we are?
No, we're happy. I'm
Really?
sure of it.
Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is. Not happy.
What a happy ending.
Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift.
Yeah.
You simply exist.
Yeah.
Happy. Forever.
Yay! We got the
You
good
are
end.
committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
She won't let me have my happy ending. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good. Because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
So the interesting thing is there is actually an achievement of getting the good ending, and I've gotten the good ending twice now without getting the achievement. So I think in order for it to register, I have to speedrun to it. because I keep getting in positions where I'm technically locked out of getting the good ending, I guess.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
How rude!
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Yay!
The end. Nice knowing you.
Yay! We died! Again!
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You're for now!
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Oh, we got the psychopath
Well,
again.
if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Alright. What happens if I turn around and leave, like, right now?
You have already committed to my completion.
Oh.
You cannot go further astray.
I'm locked out of walking away from the
Warning
cabin.
before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
Proceed into the cabin. So last time we tried to kill the princess here.
A soft odor of dirt permeates.
So let's see what happens if we don't.
Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Alright, let's approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Yeah, I'm sure I look pretty ridiculous.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Alright, we're gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yes, 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 yes. Into the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
She's
Guess
dead.
we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Ooh.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, killer. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
I didn't say a word to you aside from hi.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Let's see how things play
I
out.
see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
What is it, bud? Is someone home? Who's home? Oh, Roger's home. She's kind of insane. Well, to be fair, we said hi and then immediately killed her, so... Oh, and it's a singing. No, he's not singing. That ain't singing. Ah. That is screeching. This is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her.
Yes,
It
obviously
is still
things
pretty, yep.
are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened, but you have a job to finish. Finish how? We already did what you told us, and now she's a ghost. You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you? And then what? And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world, if that's even still an option. What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that. I'm not going to lock you anywhere. What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Yeah. Her staying is extremely creepy. Just a little bit. This is not the creepiest version of her I've seen. I'm just gonna tell you that. This is like the tip of the iceberg of creepiness that she can go.
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers, or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are? Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead. Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
See, this is why I didn't want you to talk to her. Death is not just a concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your reality. Cold, hard facts exist. The truth exists. It has to.
Your body's right there, though. Your dead
The princess
body.
glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Do you know why I came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need to bury those bones?
No. Those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine.
True.
Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
And just leaving is a choice.
Can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Ooh.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Maybe we should let her in just to see what she has to say to him. Because the tower already interacted with him and called him an echo before basically making him say whatever she wanted to. Sounds great. Do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Oh no, I gotta know.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Nope.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
True.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I can slay the princess. Alright.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Now, she's been really nice to us.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold
Considering
that
we
still
just
pervades
charged
them,
at her and killed her.
stumble towards the stairs.
She's been
I'm
really
just
nice.
trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
Unless it's another
I suppose
planet.
it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Just keep moving forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Yeah, let us see. Open the gates and seize the day.
But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Good questions.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
We got another achievement. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Ella, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Claire.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I meant to be.
And Hand Lady takes her. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay,
But
man.
it feels so bad.
It's
Like,
okay.
looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It's alright, buddy.
You don't need to comfort him. Okay. If you say so.
It's
I'll
okay,
trust you.
buddy. It's okay.
Whatever makes you happy.
It'll be okay, buddy. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Whoa, you've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Hi, Otis. We'll be taking you up soon. You find yourself in the long quiet. Once again, proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Alright. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. This chapter 1.
You're on a path.
Hold that thought, man. We're gonna save. Alright. So, thank you guys for joining us for Slay the Princess. We're going to end it here because it's time to put Odamush to bed. Huh? Yes, it's time to take you upstairs and put you to bed. And we've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. But we beat Mass Effect. And we got through 3 runs. We retrieved 3 vessels and Slay the Princess. He says no. Yeah. No. Do you not want to go to bed? Are you excited to go to bed? I know, it's your favorite time of day, isn't it? It's the only reason you get up in the morning is so you can go to bed at the end of it. So, yeah. You guys have a good night. I will be back tomorrow night. Fudd and I are planning on doing Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow, but if you can't, we'll probably play like Slay the Princess or Age of Empires or something. I don't know. We will figure it out. His schedule has just been wonky. So, anyways, you guys have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!